Hello everyone. Welcome to the sprints. How are you doing? What are you planning to be doing today in the sprints? I was thinking of making these nap sprints, but I resisted. So yeah, it's gonna be mostly reading sprints. I apologize for my hair. I just took a shower like an hour ago because yeah, the time plan today was not perfect. So I apologize for this. Hope it's all good. How are you guys doing? I am today reading The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers. It's the first book in the Wayfarers series, and it is, yeah, adult sci fi. And so far, I love it. And I mean, so far, I am this far in, so I have this much left, which is, I don't know, I'm like 55% through or 60 almost. So if I put it like close together, yeah, so I love it so far, amazing. So I am, yeah, going to be reading this, and I am going to have a lot of fun because it is fun. But how are you guys doing? Hello, welcome, hello everyone. Switching from Barbara vlog to Barbara live show. You're watching my vlog. Thank you so much for watching it. Yeah, I struggled with uploading it. I wanted to upload it last week on like Thursday, Friday. I think Friday, but I had trouble exporting it, so then I had to finish it yesterday instead. So it was I mean, it's not necessarily late, but yeah, it was a bit later than I anticipated, and yeah, so I finally put it out yesterday. It didn't have very much Nevermore-athon content because it was the first 5 days of Aurelium readathon, and I started 3 days early, so it was only 2 days of Nevermore-athon. But then in this vlog, that I finished yesterday. Then I'll have some books for Nevermore-athon that I read and finally finished. I don't know what's this, how to fix it. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with that, okay? I have a horn here. But yeah, so thank you very much for watching the vlog. I hope the next ones will be a bit more eventful. I feel like that one was just standing here, standing there, talking about the books. Even though I know like it's a reading vlog, but I also prefer in my vlogs to have a bit more other things, not only reading, not only books. So I hope next vlogs will be a bit better. But thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hello everyone. You look great on a plot. I mean, it's very wet here, but okay, I'm not gonna point out the flaws. Thank you. um, we like the show hosts. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the show hosts either, but I feel like I need to apologize if I come. Obviously, like it's not because I don't care. It's just the time plan or the timing was not ideal today. But yeah, happy you like it. I also loved it when I read it. Yeah, it is very character driven. There is not that much that's happening like plot twice. um there is like obviously a certain trajectory we are taking, but we have a lot of stuff going around it, and I really love it. Like I usually prefer character driven books if they are written well, so I really enjoy it. Hello, I'm starting Hellbent today and still need to hang some laundry. Sounds good. Maybe you can listen to audiobook while doing the laundry, maybe. But yeah, Hellbent. I think last time you were here, you read the first one, right? I think so. You're rereading The Night House. Short summary of The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. You want the short summary, or what do you wish? Let me know. I don't want to go here on a tangent that you didn't ask for, so I'm gonna wait for your response. I'll put Nick to bed and read One Piece volume 68. Very nice. Sounds very good. You are, yeah, One Piece sounds like a book that would be pretty quick read. So that sounds good. I'm reading Stillborn by Guadalupe Nettel for the Booker International blog. Ooh, nice. How are you liking it? That sounds like it could be heavy topics. But yeah, I actually have no idea what it's about. So let us know how you feel about it. Evelise Explains It All by Andrea Beatriz Arango. Never heard of it, but hope you're liking it. I'm switching between Crowns of Crosswald and Fullmetal Alchemist Volume 2. I never heard about this either. I heard you talking about Fullmetal Alchemist, but I don't know otherwise what it's about. But yeah, I think switching between books is good. I also might be switching if I will get too tired to read it. I don't think that will happen, but if it does happen, I will be switching to my audiobook of We Fly Beneath the Stars. So that's another option that I have, that I started listening to it yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I listened to like 5% of it. And yeah, I want that to be finished by Friday as well. And that's for the ARC prompt for Nevermore-athon. So I might be switching as well. We'll see. Hello, hi. Probably will shower in the first sprint and try to reach page 200 of the Stone Sky. Amazing. I'm sure you can do it. You read super fast. So even if you're at page 0, I'm sure you can do it. But good luck. Sounds like a nice cozy evening. It had a nice river as well. My vlog is that, yeah, I guess you mean my vlog. Yeah. Yeah, I try to do other things as well, not only reading in my vlogs, because I often get just bored of it, because I also don't do vlogs where I talk about spoilers. And so it just feels like very vague to talk about the books like that for entire vlog. So then I like to fill it in with other cozy or aesthetically pleasing things. I don't know if that was aesthetically pleasing, but it was. I felt like it was very nice, and it was a beautiful walk. And yeah, so yes, your vlog, yeah, nice. um it is not a river though, but yeah, it is just a stream between two lakes. um because right where, I don't know, like where it flows from the, I actually showed both of those lakes, where it flows from to where it flows to. It's very short distance, or like elevation, and the bottom lake was the one with the ducks, and the top lake was the frozen one. So uh, yeah, it's just a little stream, but it is like quite big flow, so it does feel like river. And it was really really loud because it was melting the snow and everything. So there was lots of water going on, and like we could hear it from like 100 meters away. That was fun. I feel bad because I haven't watched all the vlog. No, don't feel bad. It's okay. Uh, we don't always feel like watching all the vlogs, and maybe the vlogs are not that entertaining, which I know I'm risking when I do my vlogs. I'm trying my best, but sometimes they are gonna be boring. So if you don't watch those, that's completely fine. Don't feel bad at all. You get to it whenever you get to it. I'm listening to A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Have 2.5 hours left. Also, might continue my cleaning run and start with clothes and craft supplies. Amazing. You're really on a cleaning spree for a while now. Great. And book almost finished, 2.5 hours. That I'm not sure we'll do. Maybe you can do it in the sprints. I don't know how long we'll be sprinting today. We'll see. Yes, summary of the one you're reading. Yeah, so summary of this one. Okay, now I need to be careful to not put any spoilers, because when I vlog, it's okay, I can edit it out. But when it's live, okay. So we start basically, we have a ship, spaceship, that is a tunneling ship. So they are punching holes through the universe, I think between galaxies, to connect the galaxies, like creating wormholes. So it's faster and easier to travel between galaxies. So this ship is doing punching wormholes, and there are different people on the ship. There are like a couple of humans. There are people of the other species, and it's really really interesting. Like we would call it like aliens are in the crew, and yeah, I think there are some. Um, I feel like it is in the future, even though it obviously doesn't say that it's in the future, but it does talk about Earth, and they are talking about if people actually or humans actually lived on Earth, or if they come from somewhere else, and stuff like that. So it suggests it's in the future when there is no more natural life on Earth. So it is in the future, and yeah, there it's really cozy. It's very character driven. They you have like they basically travel through the space. They have a goal. I'm not gonna talk about what it is and stuff, but they have a goal, and on the way they stop in like to see some friends or to like a marketplace. There is like this port where it's kind of a market, and they sell all these kinds of things, and different people from different planets and different species are at the market and selling things, like one of the biggest markets there is. And then they spend, I don't know, there's like 50 pages talking about that market, and it's just so great. Like the world building is the main point of it, I feel like. And yeah, I would say main character is a new human woman coming to the crew on the ship. She just got the job there, but it is very like multiple point of views. It is not only her we are focusing on, but there are like I think they're all kind of equally represented and equally like point of views of them. So yeah, I don't know if that is summary good enough, but it is very character driven and it's a lot of fun. Love it so far. Yes, I finished my reread of Ninth House earlier today and still love it just as much as the first time. Amazing. Love when that happens. Yes, heavy topic. Liking it so far. Good, good, good. Now you can see some sunshine glow. There is sunshine coming. I still have to read Ninth House, but I don't know if I want to read it in Dutch or English. I vote for English just because I prefer to read books in their original language if I can. So I would go for English, but obviously up to you. I haven't read anything by the author yet, but I am very leaning towards reading something. But I don't want to read YA that much anymore. But we'll see. I mean, I'm not against YA. I just feel like maybe I need to learn my lesson and steer a little bit towards the adult and be like more self-aware that maybe I will not like this book because it's YA. But yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense. Yes, I'm a bit struggling concentration-wise the last few days, so having a quick and what the hell? I just heard a noise in the hall, but boyfriend left. Let me check. Okay, sorry. I don't know what that was, but that sounded weird. That sounded like when you're unlocking the lock. But boyfriend already left, so that was weird. But there is no one, and the door is locked. So okay, sorry. Back. Um, So having a quick and fast manga on the side is awesome. Yeah, yeah, I believe that can be very helpful. Sorry, I play with this. I just can't figure it out how the angle. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I believe that having something quick and fast on the side can help you help motivate you to read more and keep you in the reading mood, I guess. Uh, yeah, I really like the Full Metal Alchemist anime. Nice. I never seen it, but very nice. Hello, hi, how are you? It's because I had no time. Yeah, no worries. Like it's a busy month. It's a busy life. So if you don't have time to watch YouTube, don't feel bad about it. That's just how life is. Sounds interesting. I might pick that up. It is. If you like character-driven books, I think this is a very good one because it is very character-driven and it has amazing world building. And if you read anything else, did you read anything else by Becky Chambers? I read before the Monk and Robot series, and those are different, but it's similar writing, I would say. Obviously, it's the same writer, but like it is quite cozy and it explores different ideas and it yeah it's really interesting but slow and low plot, so it's quite similar to that. What house are you in the readathon? I Which readathon? In a Nevermore-athon I am captain of Daphs. In Aurelium I am in Order of the Crescent. um I prefer to read English, but the Dutch limited prints are stunning. Yeah, then go for Dutch. I understand, makes sense. Creepy. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, just check. Yeah, I don't know what it was like. I Did you guys hear that noise or it didn't? Maybe it didn't bring it. But yeah, it was really creepy because it sounded exactly like when you unlock the door. So that's why I was, because if I just hear a random noise, it's like and it's a sunshine, like, or now the sun is gone, but it was sunny, so the heat can make some things crack and stuff. But this sounded like unlocking the door, so that's why I kind of freaked out. But yeah, maybe it was the sun, just because sometimes the fridge makes noises, so maybe it was the fridge, but it was weird. Go Doves, yes, Doves, exactly. Team Devs. Gonna have a look at The Legend of the Grail by Nigel Bryant, Volume 58 in the Arthurian Studies series. Have fun. Sounds intriguing. Nice. Good luck with that. Ghost. I don't think so. Um, I don't know, but I never seen a ghost here and never heard a ghost, so I don't think so. But yeah. No, I didn't hear anything. Okay. Yeah, I guess it didn't pick it up. It's fine. But scared me a little bit there. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. In the meantime, I don't know if in the meantime, but I'm going to grab the timer. I think I'm gonna keep the creepy forest. Is that okay? I think I like the creepy forest. It keeps the vibes of the Nevermore-athon. But I was also wondering if I should put up some um, Wednesday background as well, but like Denise does. But I'm not sure how the copyright works for that. If I would get a strike for it or something, just for a picture or sharing a video. I'm not sure. Okay, here is the creepy forest. Trying to get through the Atlas 6, but it is so big. Yeah, I haven't read that, but good luck with that. We're gonna go sprint soon, I think, so you can start cracking on that. Well, I might switch to another Arthurian Studies volume later. Sounds as much fun as the first one, to be honest. Yeah. Good luck with that. I'm on book 17 and finished my board. Oh, wow, you're crushing it. I finished 2 books. I finished 2 books. This is my 3rd book for the readathon. But I fit all, like both of those for 3 prompts, and this also fits 3 prompts. So, yeah. But you're a reading machine. I don't know how you can read so much. That's insane. I'm a slow reader, so there is no chance I can pull that off. Even if I didn't have a job or something, or if I had like 3 days all month or something, like not a chance. Amazing. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. I believe a lot of the music is relative free, or you could just post the music link and we can self listen to the music. Yeah, but I wonder also about only the picture in the background. If that would. I'm not sure how to do that actually. Should we try? Wait, I'm gonna try to find some maybe and see maybe. So I'm gonna try some. We're gonna try it. And if it is a copyright, I will not leave the music on. But if it is a copyright, I will maybe get like the stream might get canceled. So then I will create a new one and we can come back and just keep without it if that would happen. Because I saw it happen before that somebody was streaming and had something in the background, and YouTube got, even it was without sound, it was just pictures and like video. They got like it got blocked. They just turned off the stream, and so she had to set up a new stream. So I'm gonna try that. Where would I find it? Let's connect. Would that be it? What are we feeling like? It is quite sunny now, so I kind of feel like a little lighter, even though it's Wednesday. So yeah, the window is pretty cool. Which ones do you guys like the most? Um, what about this one? Shush the music. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of like this vibe. What do you guys think about it? I'm gonna share it now with you. This. What can you see? You can see the entire thing. If I do that. Okay. Good. I just want to check if there's anything in the description. It doesn't say anything about copyright, so licenses. YouTube audio library. So maybe I can use the video? What do you guys think? Is it okay? I don't have any experience with this. It's 555 pages. That's a big book. I made it to 100 yesterday. So quite a bit still to go, but I believe in you. I finished 3 books. Amazing. Wow. And need 3 more for my full card. Yeah. Good luck. But doing great so far. Thou still have all the points? Yep, we do. We were on second place. Yeah, we were second. We were not first. It was a little mess up there with the points, but still pretty good. YouTube just being its difficult self like usual. Yeah. You have seen where we are, right? Oh yeah, right. Where can you see how many points your group has? It is anybody shared? Yeah, here on the Discord. Dennis posted a picture. Yeah, it's there. I think it is in the cafe channel. Hello, hi, how are you? Yes, I have. Hello, lovelies. I posted this one to the screen. Yeah, yeah, that's what I grabbed. Thanks. In which channel is that then? It is. I'm gonna check it for you. I think it is in the Verwain Chatty Cafe, and it is. Yeah, Dennis posted it yesterday at 1:30 p.m. my time, summer Eastern, summer Central European summertime. So my yeah, and yeah, I think if you scroll back, or if you search for word scoring, maybe it will find it faster. I don't know if maybe I can pin it. Can I pin it? Oh yeah, pin it. There you go. I pinned it, so you can just see it in the pins now. Hi Rosie. Hello. I believe the mystical shop music will be fine. The audio is from YouTube library, which is copyrighted, and I don't have license for it, so I don't think I'll risk it. What is everyone reading today? I am reading The Long Way to a Small and Angry Planet. Small Angry Planet. Can I? No, it's not working with me. That's fine. But I'm reading this one and really, really enjoying it. What are you reading? Oh, there, it's low. Okay. Yes, it is in the cafe channel, but quite far up. Okay. I need to finish Fruit Basket, another volume 1, and Burn the Witch volume 1. Sounds nice. Quick reads. Sounds like, it sounds like a comic, graphic novel, comic book. So good job. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's try the YouTube. I see also I have the Wi-Fi icon now, so I'm not sure it will work. So let's do 45 minutes. So we're gonna do sprint until 15. That's 45 minutes, right? Yeah, I think so. Your camera is suddenly blurry. Wonder if that's because of the. What about now? Wait, I'm gonna stop. Okay, yeah. Does it help now? I'm reading Jurassic Park and it's very good so far. Very nice. Yeah, I saw you found a book that you finally could dive in. Let's go. Yeah. This is interesting. Does everybody see it blurry, or maybe it's only yours? Now I'm not sure. I'm gonna check on my. Yeah, I'm blurry. Let me check. No, it's blurry. Okay, I see. There is one thing that usually helps. Yeah, it's still blurry. Okay. Okay, let's go for a sprint for the 15 minutes, 45 minutes, and I will try to sort this out in the meantime. I think I will keep the picture big for now and no YouTube because I don't think the internet can take it. So, like this for now, and I will talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I read 12 pages. So not that much. But first I was trying to figure out the video. So I hope now it's not as blurry and the sound is okay. Let me please know, because I saw it that the camera got better, the picture got better, but I don't know about sound. Couldn't check that. So let me know, please. But yeah, so I tried to fix that first, and then I read a bit and I checked a little here and there, things. So I saw Dennis posted her vlog, so I will watch that tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, if you guys want to watch Dennis next sprint or something, do that. It is good, good, good. I'm glad. I assume this um, is referring to the quality of the stream. um, where were we? Yeah, it was blurry. Also say blurry, the sound is slightly behind. I hope that's better. I want to read but got a migraine. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Maybe you can listen to an audiobook, or how does your migraine work? Like maybe you are sensitive to sound and that's not good either. But maybe that helps, because sometimes that helps me. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. That's awful. No, and your mouth moves a bit later. Yes. Passes out the ginger and tea to Queen Victoria. Yeah, exactly. Have some ginger tea with lemon. Headaches suck. Yeah, headaches are awful. Feel better soon, Victoria. We all wish. Weird sounds. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out, the stream, and I didn't want to like. I thought I needed to leave the stream to come back in, like so it loads properly. But I didn't want the stream to end, so I opened it on my phone, so it echoed. So it was a couple funny weird sounds. So I sorry about that, but I think it helped. Hi all, have a fun evening. Hello, how are you? Hope you're feeling better. Hi Denise. I read 23 pages, I think. Not sure. That's very nice. That's very good. Hello. Hi, welcome. How are you? Hello. I'm gonna finally start a lilac green if I don't get distracted. There is always risk of getting distracted. I heard good things about the lilac green. Yeah, me too. Lots of good things. But I'm not much into romance books, so I haven't gotten to it. But yep. Just finished one POV chapter. Nice. Good. I read 25 pages. Amazing. You guys are killing it. I read 10 pages. Great. Finished Red Rising. Ooh, was it the first time you read it, or is it a reread for you? What did you think? I'm always curious about that one because I'm unpopular opinion. I DNF like halfway through. I couldn't. I was fighting through it. I was trying, but I just couldn't. Unfortunately. Yes, you are. Please say you loved it. Please say you loved it. I cleaned 3 more drawers while listening. 1 hour 50 left. Amazing. Look at you go. You're killing it. Did you like it? You alt my question too. 39 pages. Amazing. That's a quick read then. I did 4.5 stars. Wow. Oh, I so wish I loved it too. I really wished I would. Nice. I'm so happy for you. Yay. Reading a novel in verse, so pages are flowing. Okay, yeah. That goes fast then. Very nice. Read something over 30 pages, finished the tale of Joseph of Arimathea, and am now in the Welsh boy's tale. Okay, amazing. Looks very productive, very fast. Woohoo, that makes me happy. I read it last year and loved it. Good. So happy for you guys that you loved it. I don't know what's happening with this hair. How can I fix it? And it's coming back. It's coming back. Just came out of the shower. Very nice. It can be so relaxing to be in the shower sometimes. 51 pages, amazing. Walked up and down the stairs a few times, and it seems like Nick is really going to sleep now. Good. And I read 1.5 chapter of One Piece, volume 68. Amazing. Very good. Good night, Nick, by the way. You've had your workout for the day, Judy. Exactly. Yeah, I have. Now I need some coffee. Nice. But yeah, that's quite a workout up and down the stairs all the time. I gave it 5 stars. I'm sorry you didn't have to, Barbara. Yeah, I was really fighting through it. Like I bought actually the second one from the secondhand store because I knew I would love it, and then I got the first one from library, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. Um, uh, I was like on Instagram asking people like if it gets better, if it gets better, and people like, yeah, it gets better. Keep going, keep going. And then I was like, it's still not getting better. Is it still gonna get better? And I'm like, well, if you had this thing happen and you still don't like it, then it's not gonna get better. Then you might as well give up because that's it. I'm like, okay, well, I was fighting. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read 30 more pages. I'm gonna give it, and then after 5 pages, I'm like, I just can't anymore. I was really trying, but unfortunately, it just didn't work for me. But I'm so happy for everybody who loved it because I think it could have been like an amazing thing, but for me, it just simply didn't work. So that's how it is sometimes. I'm going to get water. Be right back. Very nice. Do that. That's a reminder for everyone to drink water. Thank you. Here is my bucket. Coffee is a good idea. I might make some chocolate coffee. I might make myself some tea because I'm falling asleep. Like, it's not that the book is boring, it's just very slow. And when I get tired, I start falling asleep. So maybe I need to switch to audiobook in the next sprint. We'll see. I think I'll try. And if I feel fresh enough, I will read. If I start falling asleep, I'll switch to audiobook. But yeah, no coffee for me, but sounds great for you. Oh, that jumped. I did hear more people didn't really like Red Rising, but they say the rest of the series is way better and very different. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I couldn't even make myself finish that one. It wasn't like I didn't like it. I just couldn't make myself read it. I was trying really hard. Like I was honestly trying really hard. I just couldn't make myself do it. Unfortunately, I didn't like Red Rising when I tried to read it. Thank you. Welcome to my channel, to the channel of unpopular opinions. But yeah, not every book works for everyone. Oh no, that's a shame. It was in my top 3 favorites last year. Good for you. Wait, are we talking Jurassic Park? Because blasphemy. No, Red Rising. Red Rising, we're talking. Part 2 and 3 are very different, but I loved all 3. Still undecided whether to read the next trilogy, though. That's up to you, I guess. But yeah, I did read that like second and third are better. But then I heard some people who loved the first one thought that the second one was really bad. So it's yeah, different people like different things. What am I gonna tell you? Red Rising is very generic, but the rest of the books are masterpieces. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if it was that I read the book and I didn't like it, you guys saying this, I might have tried the second and third, but I just couldn't finish the first one. So I don't think I'll do that to myself again. Okay, no, we are. No, we're not. um, Rosie, look in Discord. I left a gift there for you. Oh god, now I'm scared. I'll look when the sprint starts. Um. Oh, spoiler alert. There is a spoiler alert there. Um. Yeah. So I need to go make myself some tea and grab my headphones so I can listen to the We Fly Beneath the Stars. It is actually from like the main characters are Russian. It is about World War II, and the main characters are Russian and it's set in Russia. So I'm confused. I didn't expect that at all. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll see. So far it's interesting. I mean, only 20 pages in. How do people read one book a day? Like, what the heck? I know. Right, very carefully. Um, I wouldn't say it's careful to read. I feel if I force myself to read a lot, like normally I would read maybe 50, 70 pages a day. But now I'm forcing myself to read like 100, 120 pages. And I sometimes feel like I'm not fully enjoying the book. I'm not fully like digesting everything that the book can give me because I'm reading it so fast. So I don't think it's careful of me to read the books that fast. But I mean, everybody's different. And if you're reading like graphic novels or verse books or something, then yeah, it goes much faster. But yeah, I don't know. Stephanie, what have you done? That is your name, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, I remembered correctly. I read manga, so it's easy to read one of day when my head isn't boiling or frying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some people in the marathon have read 10 books by now. Yeah, yeah, short books, graphic novels or mangas. It goes fast. Or if you have audiobooks, depends. Do you have a job or do you study? Like, do you have family or do you live alone? Like, it's all kinds of different factors that go into how fast you read because I'm a slow reader. So there's all different kind of things that play into that. But yeah, I wonder too, how is that possible? I'm not one of those people. I haven't even finished one because of the reading slump. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, I finished two. Yeah, I finished two, but I was like really pushing myself. And I'm still trying to push myself because I feel like I have lots of responsibility and it's fun, kind of fun to push myself to some extent. So I finished two for Nevermore-athon and three for Aurelium, like one more for Aurelium. So yeah, but I feel ya. But hope your slump gets better. I think now with the Jurassic Park, it's helping. Don't compare yourself to others. We all read differently, and it's all for the fun. Exactly. Um, but I don't think like it's the question is not necessarily comparing yourself. I would say, yeah, true. I wouldn't say it's the question is necessarily about like comparing. It's just wondering. Like I'm not comparing myself to people who read 30 books in 30 days. Like I know that's impossible for me and I accept it, and I don't want to read that many books because I want to enjoy the books. I want to digest them. I want to enjoy the words. Like I saw that like how to learn to read faster. You're supposed to like draw 3 lines through the page and then read only the words that are on those lines, and that's how you learn to read faster, and you just skip through it. I'm like, but what is the fun of it? Then I can just watch a movie. If I'm just gonna skip words and sentences and the writing, then I can just watch a movie, instead. Like that's not reading for me. I don't want to do that. It would maybe make me read faster, but I don't want to do that. So it's not necessarily comparing myself to them, but I'm just like really wondering how is it possible that they reading so far so much. So yep, it's but definitely agree with what you're saying. Do not compare yourself to others. We are all different, different books even. Like there is a big difference between a book like I don't know, Heartstopper, which I can read, or some people, like once I counted, it wasn't for this kind of big readathon, but it was for something else. Prompt was, I don't know, animal, and I read for that the, what is it called, the horse, the fox, the mole, and the boy, or what is the order of them. And that took me like 15 minutes to read. And then I'll have a book that is 400 pages that will take me 14 hours. So depends on a book, what books you choose, how much time you have, how fast you read. It's just, yeah, all different. Everybody chooses different books to read. I'm going slow this month. Only 7 books so far, and 4 of those were manga. I mean, that's still amazing in my opinion. But Rosie, you reading the most epic book out there. Cue the Dino music. Exactly. It is epic. I lost count. Wow. Yeah, if you read manga, it goes fast. And I'll be reading the naughty version soon. Ooh. Yeah, I plan to read the Dinosaur Smut this weekend as well for the Peace Talks. Maybe I'll read it too, depending on everyone's thoughts. Dino or Hot Allosaurus Summer. Yeah, I'm gonna read the Hot Allosaurus Summer this weekend. Exactly. I could read faster, but I like to read slow so I can enjoy it more and get images in my head. Exactly. Exactly. Like that's what reading is for me. I don't need to just go fast through it. I just really want to enjoy it. And as you say, like see the images in my head, like imagine it, like if it's talking about on the right side there is a, I don't know, a shelf full of books and decorate, like I paint the picture in my head. I don't just skip through it like, yeah, this is not important to the story. I just want the conversation. No, I will read it and I will picture it and I will set up the mood in my brain for it. And yeah, so definitely read slower also because of that. So that sort of reading sounds disgusting, to be honest. You mean the hot every summer or the enjoying in your head? Depends on your thoughts. Oh, right. Get images in your. I just peaked and I read 10. I'm on my 11th now. Amazing. Wow. One book a day. Amazing. Good job, Judith. I love that for you. And I love that for your team too. They are lucky to have you. 6 of those were manga. Yeah, exactly. See? But still, then you read 5 non-mangas. 4 non-mangas. Amazing. We should get the NetGalley link posted for peeps that want to check out the Dinosmat. Feel free to repost it on Discord. The fast reading with only every 3 words. I mean, oh yeah. That's around. Yeah, it does. It does. Like I was at one point so frustrated how slow I read that I was like, how to read faster. And there was this method like you gonna draw lines on the page. Well, draw. I don't know if you would actually draw them. Maybe if it's your own book, you can draw like with pencil lines and just read the words on those lines. And it's just like, what do you mean? Like, no. I was absolutely like, no, I just closed it right away. What is the camera doing? I'm sorry. Okay. I think we can go for another sprint. I don't think I'll be able to do the YouTube, the ambience thingy because the internet can't handle it. I don't know why, or my StreamYard internet compatibility is not working well. So I don't think we'll do that. I think we'll just keep the creepy forest. I think. I mean, it works for me. We'll go for 45 minutes again. I think. Um, if that's fine with all of you, I'm gonna go make myself some tea and try to read a bit more physically. And once I start getting sleepy again, I will switch to audiobook. Is the plan. So yeah, the forest is amazing. No worry. Yeah, I think it's creepy enough for a Nevermore-athon. That's the vibe I'm trying to put here. But yeah, so let's go for 45 minutes, and I will talk to you later. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I read 7 pages. 7 pages. But I love it. I first made myself some tea, and then I vlogged. I needed to wrap up the last vlog and start the new vlog. So that took me a couple minutes. And yeah, I read Sasha's new post. If you're her Patreon, you know. So I read that and tried to figure out some things. So I was not very well, I was productive, but I didn't read much in the sprint. But I love this so much. But I think in the next sprint I will be fully 45 minutes to this book because I love it. I need to read more of it. How did you guys do? Yeah, like the forest. Yeah, good, good, good. Okay, I posted the ebook and audiobook of the Dino Smut for you all. Also, ebook. Okay, I only found it on as an audiobook, but I'm kind of curious about the audiobook if there are any sounds to it. If you know what I mean. We'll see. But thank you for posting it. That's fun. Just made updated TBR since my week is so busy. Yeah, good. I remember when I was making my TBR for this month, I was really stressed and I really struggled to fit the books for both Aurelium and Nevermore-athon. Oh god, I was so stressed. And then when I finally managed, I was so happy. So good job that you updated your TBR. That's good. 25 pages again. Amazing. Very good. Keeping track of pages. I just read a bit of From Hell. Needed something to fit the standalone prompt. Nice. You're right. That's great. Don't need to know how many pages. I finished with sorting, cleaning, rearranging all my crafting stuff. So now almost the whole bedroom is completely clean. Feels so good. Yeah, I can imagine. Amazing. I'm so happy for you. Good job. I did nothing. Very nice. Sometimes that's what we need. Exactly. I reached the 200-page mark. I'm off to bed now. Good night. Wow, you're killing it. That's amazing. Thank you very much for joining. Good job for reaching your target. And yeah, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Good night, Larissa. Good night. Good night. I made coffee and I'm 40% into my One Piece volume. Amazing. Look at you go. But coffee this late? Can you drink coffee this late and then go to sleep? How does that work? I had yesterday I had white tea at like 9 p.m. So around this time. And when I was drinking it, I already started to feel a little anxious. So I didn't even finish it. It's like the first time I didn't finish that tea, like the white tea that we have because I love that tea. But I was like, I just can't. It just makes me anxious. So definitely couldn't do coffee this late. So that's fun. Um, yeah, I see the Discord madness. um, yeah, but should we jump onto next spring? I mean, I know we've been talking for like 4 minutes only. I don't know how much, but I feel like I want to read more. I can. I'm used to drinking coffee. It will be my last one for today. How many of them do you drink in a day? That's amazing. I I haven't had coffee like a normal caffeinated coffee. um I had some when we went out and forgot like to Starbucks or something, espresso house here, and forgot to ask for decaf, and we shared. So that was the pumpkin spice latte was sometimes in October, I think, mid-October maybe. And it was the last time I had a non-decaf coffee, and like only half. But before that, it was the November before, I think, that I had the last coffee. Um, yeah, 1.5 years since I had coffee. It's madness. It's crazy, but the dedication is real. But yeah, should we go for another sprint? Should we just be that productive today? I don't like coffee, but I'm completely immune to caffeine, so yes. um, I kind of liked coffee. Yeah, I don't like coffee. I loved the smell of it, and then coffee started to make me very jittery. Is that the word? Like I couldn't sit in peace. It wasn't the pleasant kind of stimulation that now I'm sharper, now I'm more awake. It was the kind of like it stressed me out, and like I need to do something right now. Like I can't just sit. Um, and then I got corona, and since then it smells awful, or it smelled awful then, like really, 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 really bad. When my boyfriend made coffee and I smelled it, I almost wanted to throw up. So I never did, obviously, but and it smelled really bad. Then it got better. So now it still doesn't smell good, but at least it's not so strong and it's not so bad. So it's getting better. Um, but it's still not pleasant smell, and let alone taste. Even though I do like a cappuccino or a cafe latte, I like that one, like to buy, not homemade. We don't make good ones. Um, and then I realized that coffee a lot of the times makes me anxious, but like really bad anxious. So I completely cut it out. Like it's not worth it. I stick to tea. It's my third cup of coffee of the day. Nice. That's not that bad. I would expect like if you have coffee at like 9 and you are used to it, I would be like 5 coffees a day or something. That's a lot. Nice though. I'm jealous of all the people who have the freedom to drink and eat whatever they want. I do realize most of it is my making, but oh well. Okay. I think we can go for another sprint. What do you guys say about that? Does that sound okay? To go for another 45 minutes. I just stay tired. I don't feel anything. Yeah. I did notice though that when I drink coffee or drank coffee and then didn't drink any water, then I was sleepy. If I drank water afterwards, that's when I started to feel like all the energy and all the stress. So I think I don't know, like I don't want to assume, but I know a lot of people don't realize that coffee actually dehydrates you. So if you drink coffee, or most common or typically, if you drink coffee and don't drink any water afterwards, you'll get sleepy because you'll get dehydrated. So if you drink coffee and then you drink water, then it should help wake you up. So that's my experience anyway, and I like researched about it, and it said that it's common, but I don't know. So maybe that's something, but maybe not at all. So sorry the smell became so bad for you, but then it was better for you anyway in the end. Yeah, it was really bad for a while. Like when I got corona, I couldn't taste or smell anything for about 2 months. I think maybe three. Like nothing. Like when I'm sick with flu or something or a strong cold, and lose kind of the sense of smell and sense of taste, but you still are able to smell something. But with Corona, I lost everything. Like for 3 weeks, 3 months, 2, 3 months, nada, nothing at all. Couldn't smell shower gel, shampoo, coffee, food. I couldn't taste any of the food. I could have eaten anything. It completely made me not want to eat any snacks or anything because I just couldn't taste how good they are. I just was not craving it because it's just is not good for me, and because I didn't like to eat because I couldn't taste anything. And um, so I only ate what I had to eat to survive, but otherwise I didn't want to eat or drink anything. I couldn't drink any tea because it was just hot water. It was horrible for 3 months. Then it started to get better, but when it started to get back, all kinds of things smelled horrible and tasted horrible. Most of the things now are okay and back to normal. Some of the things still taste horrible. Um, and it's when did I? Yeah, 2 years ago. And I still, some things still taste horrible. Like peanut butter tastes awful. Before I used to eat it every single day, and now I can't. It tastes disgusting. Onion smells horrible. So fresh onion is definitely no. Garlic doesn't taste good. Um, Leek, no. What is it? Um, Wait, I need to. This one vegetable that before I didn't even recognize. Like before I couldn't tell. Yeah, leek. The long thingy that it's kind of like not onion. Is it kind of like onion? Before I couldn't even smell it, and now if I go into a supermarket I am in the vegetable aisle, I can exactly tell you where it is because it smells so bad. No leek for me. Hate it. Watermelon is getting better. Still not top though. Still not 100%. Anything else? I don't think so. Coffee smells weird. Yeah. So those are the main things I think that still stayed. Everything else got back to normal pretty much. So um, coffee was really bad, and lots of other things were really bad. Like we had to cut out some foods completely because I just couldn't stand it. Um, and when I started to get some taste back, it was very selective, like something I could taste and something not at all. So for yeah, months, like we would make some meal and I would be able to taste only one ingredient in it. Oh yeah, nutmeg. Can't deal with it. Mm-mm. No nutmeg, thank you. Hate it. Before couldn't tell the difference. Now I will tell you there is a lot of nutmeg in it, and other people are like, I don't taste anything. Yeah, weird. And sorry, this was a big tangent, but um, bell pepper got a bit better. Or maybe now it's getting worse again because I hated smell of bell pepper. And when my boyfriend ate bell pepper and like lunch, and he would come home at 6 p.m., I would be like, "You had bell pepper today," and he was like, "What? Like, how do you know?" Like, I knew, I could smell it. And after Corona, it got so much better. I couldn't smell it anymore. Any pepper, even like it would be under my nose, it didn't bother me, the smell. Now it's getting a little bit more sensitive again, but like that kind of got better. So it's weird. It's weird. I don't know how that worked. Find me another sprint. Yeah, we're gonna go after I did this whole rant. So sounds good to the sprint. Yeah, definitely. I need to start Heartstopper book series. Yeah, they are very easy to read, very nice. Like I really like them. I like them better than I expected. So definitely recommend. Oh, so bad. Yeah, it was not fun. Like that was the worst thing about my corona. Like the corona itself was okay. I just had migraine for a week, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't migraine like I can't do anything. It was just migraine like 1 week headache and strong sensitivity to light and sound. Um, but not like I can't do anything. So it wasn't that bad. And mild cold. That was my corona. But then for like I still have some um what is it? Consequences of corona now 2 years later. To lose your taste or smell sounds terrible. It is like if you haven't experienced it, you can't imagine it. Um I could not taste and smell for 6 months, and after some things smell different. Exactly, exactly. I think it wasn't 6 months for me. It was I think 3 months when I started to feel, smell, and taste some things again. Not everything, but some things started to come slowly back. I think green tea, was like a year that I could drink it, or maybe not year, maybe like 9 months or something. So yeah, it was a journey. On page 52 of the lilac green, yay, how are you liking it? Good, good. Taste and smell is so weird. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm hypersensitive to smells, lost my sense of smell for a short time after COVID. Now back to being hypersensitive, maybe even more. Yeah, it messes with the taste, with the sense of smell and taste, definitely. Um, I was also more sensitive to smells before Corona than average person. Um, Not in a way that it bothered me, but in a way that I could smell it. And then after Corona, it kind of went away, and I was kind of happy because it's not always fun to be like, "Oh, you had paprika today." And my boyfriend, like, I completely forgot. Like, I don't know. Um, so it got better. I enjoyed that it wasn't that bad for a while, but I think it's getting worse again now. So it is slowly recovering, but like very slowly. So I feel you there. When I was pregnant, I could not stand the smell of meat being cooked. Wow. Yeah. It's crazy how like yeah, when you're pregnant, how you have different tastes and smells. It's just brain changes. That's so funny. Interesting. Okay. I think we can go for next sprint as I promised 10 minutes ago. Sorry for the tangent. There we go. Um, yeah, and that actually is my worry of being pregnant, um, because I am vegan and I have very limited eating habits. So I'm worried about what I will need to cut out and what I will crave. Um, so I'm worried about that. I mean, I'm not pregnant and I'm not planning on getting pregnant anytime soon, but one day maybe. So yeah, I'm worried about that. So we'll see. But yeah, anyway, let's go for 45 minutes and I will um, don't apologize for talking. We love to hear and learn more about you. Thank you. Yeah, I just feel like I'm just talking and maybe you guys want to read and I should just, but thank you for saying it. I will try to talk less. That's one of my bad characteristics. I talk a lot. Exactly. Thank you guys. Okay, let's go read. I will talk to you in 45. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I got 19 pages. Nice. I'm happy with that. Kind of. Could have been better, but read 19 pages. I love it. It's getting better and better and better. Like, I don't know. I love it so much. Uh, Found family, found family trope kind of thing. And the characters are great and just humor. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. How did you guys do? Um, we don't mind. Yeah, don't mind me talking. Then we wouldn't write in a chat if we didn't want to talk with you. All perfect. Yeah, wait. That's not at all a bad characteristic. It's not. When somebody talks a lot and never shuts up, that's not a bad characteristic. Yeah, once I find someone who wants to listen to me, I never shut up. So you guys brought it on yourself, okay? It's your fault. I read 74 pages of Full Metal Alchemist. Amazing. You're flying through that one. Great. You make me so excited for Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Are you reading it this month as well? Um yeah, I hope you will not end up disappointed though, because keep in mind everybody has different tastes. Mm, so I rarely feel like, yeah, I know this person loved the book, so I want to read it, but I don't feel like, oh, I'm gonna love it. I just feel like I want to read it to see what I will think. But yeah, love it. I've got only 20 minutes left now, almost done. Also had some yogurt and chilled on the couch. Amazing, look at you go. So we'll definitely do one more sprint, probably. I think only one more sprint, because then people want to go to sleep and everything, get ready for work tomorrow. So I don't think we'll do longer than one sprint. I think we'll do a last sprint. So you will have time to finish it. Definitely amazing. I started watching your vlog. Really love that we did the same calling and also same guild. Oh, really? Thank you for watching. And which calling is it? The Beastmaster. But yeah, I mean the Order of the Crescent is the most common guild. Like there are most people in that one, and I feel like when you are in that guild, it is common to go for Beastmaster because it just fits with the guild so well. So yeah. I see so many people going for Beastmaster and Order of the Crescent. So, but I love to see it. Um, but I'm trying double major. I mean, this book is for Wild Form Droid, as well as We Fly Beneath the Sky is for Wild Form Droid. So far, I read only one book for the Beastmaster, but I think two books I have there are very short that I will get to read this weekend, and the other one is The Adventures of China Iron, which I will read next. Um, so I think I'll manage the Beastmaster. Uh, I will try anyway. I will do my best. It just means that the vlogs might be a bit late, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you for watching. um, 32 pages, amazing, very good, reading fast. I also love the characters from Small Angry Planet. Yeah, I don't know. I just love their relationships and the world building and the descriptions of all the different cultures and species, and it's fascinating. I love it so much. Like I never read anything like this before. It's amazing. No, I'm not, but it is looking at me for a long time now from the shop. Okay, yeah. I've been meaning to read it for so long as well, but then I saw it in the library, so I just grabbed it. So it ended up here. That's how I read most of the books, honestly. Once After I stopped playing the TBR Avatar, I just I just go to library to pick up a book for a book club, and then I'll see three more books. So that's how I got also the measure I got because I saw it in the library next to every and everything I wanted to borrow, and as well the Wolf Song. I was like, okay, I got my book. I need to go. I need to go. And I was like, really like looking down. I can't look at the books. I can't look at the books. I need to go. And then this was right in front of me. Like I was looking down, but it was right there. So I grabbed it. So yeah, that's also what happened with this one. I just saw it there. I grabbed it. So I finally got to it. But it was also on my TBR for a long time. Hello. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At the risk of looking like I don't want to hear more of your talking, I'm tired and will log off. No, don't worry. Um, it's completely fine. It's fine even if you are tired of me talking. Like that's completely fine. It's not necessarily something you're interested in today or at this point or are stressed about reading or whatever. It's completely fine. I will not take it personally because sometimes it happens also yesterday. And see, I'm talking again. Yesterday at Sasha's sprint, I was like, "Oh, great! I'm back in the sprints. I can now sit down and watch the sprints and participate in the chat." And then it was going for like 30, 40 minutes, and I'm like the chat, and I'm like, "But I need to read," and I was so stressed about reading that I muted it after 20 minutes. It's not like I don't want to listen; it's just I need to read. So that's also why I'm so stressed now. Like if I go on tangents and talk a lot, like if people want to read, they will just get tired of me. And I don't really want that. So whenever you guys feel like I'm talking too much, you can just say like, when are we going for next sprint, or just say now you're going on tangents. We need to sprint or whatever. Like I will not take it personally. I will understand. So just say so. But thank you for joining the sprints, and I hope you have. I'm, I'm just really tired. I get it. That's okay. That's okay. Um, thank you for joining, and hope you have a good night. And I will, yeah, see you soon in next other sprints for sure. I read 100 pages of Heartstopper. Wow, that's a lot. Amazing. How are you liking it so far? But that's amazing progress. I love it. Yes, same. I will go to sleep as well now. Sorry. No worries. Don't apologize. You're tired. You need to sleep. So thank you very much for joining and for chatting, and good night. Hope you sleep well. Yes, I'm also novice beastmaster and want to try and do both conics too. Awesome. Amazing. Yeah, I think it's quite common. Um, Especially I feel like for me it just rings true because I just love animals. So obviously I'm gonna be a beastmaster and try to change into animals. Like I think it just makes perfect sense for me. So that's amazing. Thank you for the lovely sprints and lovely company this evening, everyone. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. Glad you had fun. I'm really tired. Coffee didn't help, so I'll go bed too soon too. I'll go to bed soon too. Yeah. um, Thank you for joining, and hope you sleep well as well. That is exactly me in the library. Yeah. No, I'm just like, no, don't look, don't look, don't look. And I'm there with my boyfriend. I'm like, like just take me out. Don't make me look. I was like, okay, I can just lead me out. But of course, we're not doing that. We're in public. But yeah, then I of course borrow like three more books. I'm like, I have 8 books now. I can't borrow more books. And then, ooh, look, every time. I also have that at the library. So many books that look interesting, and if I DNF them, it didn't cost me any money. Exactly, exactly. That's why I love libraries so much, because and especially some books that I know are popular, but I'm like, I'm not sure. Like I think I might like it, but I'm not sure. So I will not buy it. I'll just borrow it from library because then I feel like it doesn't matter if I don't like it. So good night, Cleo. Also, just saying again, I love to hear you talk. Thank you very much. Yeah, but I mean, I yeah, sometimes I get tired of me talking, but I can't stop myself. So I'm just saying. Good night, Josephine. It deals with heavy subjects in such a good way. Heartstopper, yeah, yeah, definitely. Um, and in the fourth one, I cried actually. Like I don't cry often, but the fourth one really got me. I thought it was really, really sweet. Good night, Natalie. Good night, Cleo. Good night, Judith. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night. I really admire that too. Definitely. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. How many of you are left? How many of you are still feeling for one more sprint? I think we can do one more sprint. I think Natalie wants to finish her book. She has 20 minutes left, so definitely can do one more sprint. And how many pages did I read today so far? Only 53. I'm supposed to read 83 more. I mean, I can continue after sprints. I probably will. I'll probably try a bit of the audiobook and do puzzling. But yeah, I definitely want to read a bit more, especially since I love the book so much. So I just feel like I just want to. And also one last 110 pages. So home stretch, it feels like. I think I can finish tomorrow. Yes, I'm for sure finishing this today. Good. And then log it so we get the points. 7, but definitely. Yeah. Those are some typos and I don't understand. But definitely in I. Yeah, but you're probably trying to say that you will finish in the next sprint or after sprints today. This one, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for 40 minutes, 45 minutes. What do we have? 45 minutes. Does that sound good or is that too long? Should we do a shorter one? How do you guys feel like? I could do 45. Yeah. Yeah. I could do 45, but if you guys feel like a bit shorter, maybe it would be better. We can do shorter, like 35 minutes or 30. I think that sounds good too. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't feel that tired right now. Just my back hurts. So that's gonna get better once I lean back. But I am up for any length of the sprint. Yeah, for all the devs here. What is it? Yee Yeah. For all the devs here finishing our books. Yeah, I don't think I can finish today. Like I for sure I can't finish today. 110 pages I cannot finish today, and I don't want to push myself to finish this book because I love it so much. So I don't want to push myself. I'll rather push myself to read more of the second book that I have. But yeah, definitely good job, guys. Indeed, 45 would be good for me too, as you want. Okay, let's do 45. I'm gonna put a banner that we have a last sprint. And we are gonna go for 45 then. No, this. Yes, enjoyed. Yeah, yeah. Like I do want to read a lot of books this month, but at the same time, like if I like the book, I want to make sure that I appreciate the book and that I don't read it fast just for the readathon and then lose the feeling of the book and lose the book in it. So if I really love the book, I will take my time with it and will try to focus on other books in the meantime while I'm enjoying that one book. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Okay, let's go for last sprint then. I wish you good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello. How did you do in the last sprint? I read 17 pages. Again, I hoped for a couple more, but it's okay. Boyfriend came home, so I chatted with him a little bit. And yeah, I am now on page 304, which is 75% through, exactly three quarters. I have 98 pages left. So I will not be finishing today, but maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. And maybe today I will go listen a little bit more to audiobook, to the other one, but we'll see. But pretty good overall. How did you guys do? I did a whole Heartstopper one and the mini comics in that book. It's a 5 star. I'm going to start the second one since they are quick and deliver much needed points. Yes, definitely. Good job. They are very quick. I read them all like in 2 days or something. Yep, absolutely. Glad you love them and good job with the points. Is this now the Duff party? And I think the only Duff state now. And I hope also much joy. Glad you like them the same. Great progress. Thank you. I hoped I would be able to read a bit more, but all things considered, I think it's all right. I read only half of what I was supposed to today, but I am relying on the weekends that in the weekend I'll get lots done, and then it will kind of even out to what it actually is, but we'll see. But yeah, still good progress. So thank you. I finished and obviously already logged. Nice. So happy for you. What is it you were reading? I can't remember. But anyway, wait, you had not the Stone Sky. That's Larissa is reading the Stone Sky. What did you read? What was this? Oh my gosh, my brain is not working. Um Also did many else. Very nice. Um right. Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Exactly. How was it? Was it good? That's T. Kingfisher, right? Is it creepy? How was it? Right. Sorry, I forgot. But yeah, logging it now. Amazing. We're doing well. Wow. Um, I need to step up my game because I'm a little behind. And I want to finish the board before the weekend because I want to at least once finish the board with all the books planned out for all the prompts before I start reading random books and assigning them random prompts, like read the book and then see which prompts it fits. So I didn't want to do that from the start. I wanted the full board. And in the weekend, I know there are like some books that might not fit all the prompts, but that will fit like one or two prompts, all of them. All of them will fit one of two or two prompts. So I would like to have the board done before I move on to those short books. Um, doesn't really make sense, I guess, but still want to do it. So just to have kind of like a clean, cat. I don't know if that makes sense. Yes, it is Taking Fisher. I have to say it isn't really my sort of book. I wanted to try something new, and Denise and others really loved it. Okay. Um, Yeah, I read one book by T. Kingfisher, and it is very specific type of book. But I don't know if all her books are the like a similar vibe. Wait, we there. What does it say? What are the genres? Fantasy, young adult, middle grade, magic, humor, audiobook. Audiobook is the genre now. Mystery. Okay, because the one I read was also a bit like Hollow Places. It's a bit also horror, and it's adult. So I guess, yeah, that would be quite different vibes from this one. Or read a manga or graphic novel when you're done with the books. It's a game changer for marathons like this. Yeah, definitely. But I was thinking about it. I could feel my reading with mangas and graphic novels, but I generally am not a big fan. It's just does. It's not like I don't like them, but it doesn't fill the space of a book, like of reading a text, reading a book. So I will read them like here or there, but I don't want to fill my month like with, I don't know, 15 mangas or graphic novels that I read just to get points and not enjoying it. I don't see a point in that, even though it would be great for the team. And maybe it's a little selfish of me, but at the same time, it's all supposed to be fun and enjoyable. And I would not enjoy that. Um, so uh, and I don't own any mangas or graphic novels. I know there are online places where you can get it for free, but I just have so many other books I want to read that um, I just try to fit those in instead. Um, like if I had any, or if I couldn't fit the prompt or something, I would definitely want to do like One Piece or something, one or two of them, but it still doesn't feel for me that the need that I have, or the feeling I get when I read a book. So yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. But I mean, it is true, absolutely true what you're saying. It's just maybe not um, that enjoyable for me. And I feel like readathons, while they are competitive sometimes, are also supposed to be fun, and you're also supposed to be reading what you want, not just to get the most points. I mean, obviously everybody's going to do it how they want, but that's how I take it. I'm just not into middle grade. Okay, yeah, then that's fair. Then maybe her adult book would be better. It was funny and cute at points, and I loved some elements, but I'm absolutely not a fan of books about wars, battles, fights for power. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, shame that you didn't enjoy it, but yeah, all everybody have different tastes, so completely fine. What are you reading next? What is your next read? It wasn't horror and not creepy, at least not really. Just the theme and the age it was written for weren't for me. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I think most of her books are kind of creepy, or maybe most of her adult books. But yeah, I read only one of her books, so I don't know. But from what people say, but okay, nice. True, I get that. Yeah, I have the same thing as you with the mangas. Also in that readathon, um, even though I read quite a lot, I read for fun and interest and not for fast reads. Yeah, exactly. Um, I think it's great sometimes to help yourself with manga. I did that couple times that I really wanted to, but I felt it, and I read the Heartstopper, and those were fun, and those I enjoyed. I also enjoyed Genderqueer was fun, or well, not fun necessarily, but it was very interesting. And yeah, I read a couple of those. So like, it depends, but I'm not really trying to force myself to read books. I'm not really interested in just for the sake of reading short or quick books. So yeah. Next, I will continue with my ebook, Last One at the Party. It's a dystopian and I really enjoyed it so far. Okay, sounds really good. Or, well, sounds really good that you enjoyed it. So I'm glad for that. And dystopian can be fun. So, yeah, good luck with that. And I think with that, we could maybe wrap it up. It's quite late over here, and I have some more reading to do, I guess. So I think we'll wrap it up here, if that's okay with all of you, unless there is something more you would like to share or talk about or ask if you want to. Um, just I'll just give you some time to reply to that, because I know it's a bit time, like it takes some time for to get from me to you. So I'll give you some time to respond if there is anything you would like more to say. Um, um, Thanks so much for the sprints. Love to hang out with you too. Thank you for hanging out with me. Where are you then? You mean physically, like geographically, or in my readathon progress? I can answer both questions. Readathon progress, I'm a little behind to what I would like to. For Nevermore-athon, I read 2 books, reading third one, 100 pages from finishing. So I'll finish third one tomorrow. And geographically, I'm in Sweden. So I have both. Yeah. Geographically, yeah, I'm in Sweden, so I have the same time zone as, yeah, Netherlands and Belgium and Switzerland, and who else do we have? Czech Republic. But where are you exactly? Yeah, I don't know. I assumed Netherlands, but I can be very wrong. I don't know why I assumed Netherlands. Just the Brecht kind of sounds like, if that's your name, that sounds kind of like could be Dutch. Or yeah, Belgium. They have those kind of names of towns, don't they? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just very judging now. Belgium. Okay, I wasn't far. Nice. I mean, doesn't mean you are from Belgium, but you are in Belgium. And is Brecht the name we should call you? Good question. My question too. Thank you, Natalie, for asking. Um, and yes, good. Okay, nice. Um, yeah, because if you are in Belgium, doesn't mean you are from Belgium. Like I am in Sweden, but I am from Slovakia, actually. I just live and work here. I mean, not just, but like I live and work in Sweden. I've been here for 5 years. So yeah, thumbs up. Born and raised here. There we go. Okay, nice. Good to know. Nice to meet you too. I haven't seen you in the sprints before, so thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for joining the DAFs team. Very happy to have you. You seem to be crushing it for our team, so thank you. and and still here, unfortunately. What do you mean? You don't like Belgium? What do you mean? Why? I understand the itch to travel. Like I myself live abroad, so I get it. I get it. But yeah, hope you are not like, unhappy or something, even though unfortunately, because people are so stern here. But people, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I also had. um, I also have issues with Slovak people. Like, not as I don't like them, but there are some characteristics that I don't really like on everyday basis, and that those characteristics I don't see in Swedes, and Swedes are actually opposite of that, and I love it. So I get it. I get it. Yeah. What do you mean by stern? Maybe stern, the best word. Wait. Um, strict and stern, it says. Austere and severe, with all these words meaning given to or marked by strict discipline and firm restraint. Stern stresses inflexibility and inexorability of temper or character, says Google. Maybe we can wait for answer, or is the answer coming? We don't know. Yeah, that's what Google said, and I guess, I mean, I don't know many Belgium or Dutch people like personally. I met a couple Dutch people. I lived with a couple Dutch people when I was in Spain, but we weren't too big friends, so I didn't get to know them too well. And Belgian people, I don't know, only Clio, but not like personally that I would like have met in person. My Google didn't find anything. They're not like open and friendly. Yeah, yeah, that can get tiring. I understand that. Like in Sweden, it's kind of similar, but very different. It's hard to explain in Sweden when it comes to that. Yeah, I get that in Switzerland too. Yeah, like yeah, people are stern here. Here they are very reserved and they keep their distance. Like there are those memes when there was the social distancing during Corona. It was like 2 meter social distancing, and then there was the meme like Swedes are happy that the social distancing is over. Now they can stand further apart from each other than 2 meters, and it perfectly sums it up. And but that's only if you don't know them and if you're not very close with them. But once you get to know them a bit more, they are amazing and friendly and invite you everywhere. And uh, Swedes are amazing, and they hug you. Like that's not common in Slovak. I'm not like used to hugging my friends, but here you would hug everyone. It's so different. But yeah. Um, but there are still a lot of good people. I mean, it's just, I don't think it's good or bad thing. It's just the way the culture is. It's just the social norm. Doesn't mean everyone conforms with it or everyone agrees with it. It's just if you meet someone you don't know, you expect them to follow the norm, but it doesn't mean that they like that norm. So, um, just if you don't know someone, you're just gonna behave in a way that's socially and culturally acceptable for where you are. But it doesn't mean that it is required or that those people would not be okay with you being yourself or something, like maybe they also don't like that cultural thing. It's just if you don't know someone, that's just how it is. And I think this is a lot of times just like overall uh, idea of the culture or of the society when they don't know each other, when they're kind of strangers in the wild. But once you get to know each other, people tend to be closer and not as unfriendly or closed up or something. I don't know if that is accurate for Belgium, for example, because as I said, I don't know Belgian people like personally. So I'm not sure if that's true there as well. But I think in general that's how it works. I would say. But anyway, I think we can wrap it up here. Thank you, wait, I need to speak slower. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I had a lot of fun today. I needed this because last couple days been struggle. So this mm, just was amazing. Thank you very much. Gave me so much energy. Yeah, thank you very much for being here. hanging out with me, and I will definitely see you in other people's sprints, in chats, and then next week on my channel again. So, yeah, have a good night, and I will talk to you very, very soon. Bye.